half flip away. Cause my sanity is just a half flip. It's just a half flip away. Cause my...
Hi guys, let me just load up the chat so I can see what you all are saying and stuff. Hi, I love you. Hi, Goddess Love. Hi, Angel. Hi, Moon Lover. Okay, so let me just see how many of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7 of you, so you guys are all guaranteed, and then whoever comes after you guys will be picked at random. So let me just get myself organized here and write you all down. Okay, so first up we'll have I Love You. And then I will put Goddess Love as second. And then Angel. Then Moon Lover. And Mohini. On the 3, 4, 5. And then Adriana. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of you made the cut and the rest will be picked at random. So I'm just going to quickly put the first 6 as the list, and then you guys will, and then after that it's just all random. So let me just explain myself a bit clearer. First up it's I Love You, then Goddess Love, Angel, Moon Lover, Mohini. Adriana, do you wanna question? If not, I'm gonna put Angel. No, not Angel. Someone came after you. It was Ashley. So yeah, sorry, Ashley made the cut. And then after Ashley, because the list is already too long and you guys are going to be waiting for quite some time because I go really in depth. Those of you who are not new here already know this. Then after Ashley, I'm going to be picking questions at random. If you would like to guarantee your reading and you don't want to take your chances with me picking at random, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. Thank you. So I'm now just going to quickly post the list so you all know who's in order, and thereafter I will pick from random. There was something else I was going to say. I'm trying to remember what it was. What the hell was it? There was something. Oh yeah, just that. If you have made a donation, you don't have to wait in the queue. Your question will take priority over everybody else's, including those who made the cut. Okay, so let me just type it up so you guys know. And then I'll see what you all are saying. Angel. And then it was Moon Lover. Mohini. Adriana. And then Ashley. Okay. Sorry, I'm typing so slow. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So now I am. Hey, Destiny! How are you, sweetie? Hi, Night Star. Hi, Galina. Hi, Crystal Clear. Okay, so I love you. I am going to do you now. Let's see what your question is. Let me just put my little notebook away and get started. Okay, what are Joshua's current feelings for me? Okay, let's see. Welcome, Ashley. It's nice to have you here, sweetheart. Oh shit, just dropped my flowers. That's not good. There we go. So glad they're fake. What are Joshua's current feelings for Ashley? Yes, Destiny. It looks like Joshua's trying to make up his mind about something. He's in two minds about something. It looks like he's got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Let me just see. Hi, Farah. How are you? Let me just pull some romance angel cards. For some reason, I don't know if you know that Brandy song almost doesn't count, but that's what's going round in my head when I think of what's going on with Joshua. It's like he's got 1 foot in and 1 foot out for some reason. So I'm gonna just dig in to see what that's all about. Okay, there's one of three things going on here. Either one of you has a child, or there's an age gap between you two, or one of you is a little bit immature. Which one is it? Also, I don't know if there have been talks of some kind of engagement. Like, I'm not sure. You're the immature one. Okay, that's why the children card came up. Let me see what his problem is. Tell me more, tell me more. How does he feel? How does he feel? Okay, he feels like he's more into you than you are into him. He feels like it's unrequited love. He he feels like there's not really much point in trying to continue things if he's more into you than you are him. It's like he feels like he's more serious about this shit than you are. He sees you as somebody that he could potentially like have um a longer term commitment with. I've got the engagement card in reverse, but he's not sure about how you're feeling. I think there's more need for you guys to have like a clearer communication about what page you're on, because he doesn't think you're on the same page. I'm gonna dive deeper. I mean, is this resonating with you at all? Hi 78. Just post your question. When I am done with the people I'm already doing, I will be picking questions at random. If you would like to guarantee your reading and make sure it takes priority over the people I'm already doing, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. Thank you. Yeah, okay, Farah. Yeah, just give it time. But at least he's not ghosting you anymore. You know, but yeah, I love you. You still with me? You're welcome, Farah, sweetheart. But yeah, give it time. See, now the thing is, the ball is now in your court. And remember, the cards did say luck was on your side. So, but I'll get to you in a minute, Farah. I'll get to you in a minute. Yeah, he's not. Okay, I have lost my trail of thought now. I need to stop reading the comments. Right, where was I? Yeah. What did I just ask you? I love you. Sorry, I just need to get back in track, back on track. I've just figured out that it's not possible for me to stay in tune while. Okay, Farrah, sweetheart. Um, yeah, I love you. What was the question I just asked you? Okay, look, we're just gonna start again, okay? Wait, hold on. Let me just recenter myself, okay? We just use my singing bowl. I don't know, I just lost. Wait, just give me a sec. Hold on. Alright, right, we're back. So, what I was saying before was he feels like you are not as into this thing as he is. He's not really sure what kind of a page you're on, and as a result of that, you guys are struggling. Well, even if there hasn't been any kind of dispute physically and verbally, he's struggling internally, if that makes sense. No, what are you sorry about? It's me. It's me. Because I came on here all tired and unfocused and shit. And then I started thinking I could multitask reading messages and no. So, yeah. I am now going to see what the first of all, that's what I was asking you. I remember now. I was asking you if this was resonating so far. Hey, sunshine. I want to give you like a big cuddle. How are you? Okay, good, dear. Okay, so now we know, right? All right, so now what I want to do is see what your outcome is going to be and then see what your advice is. Okay? Yeah, honey, now remember what I was saying to you before. You need to communicate that more clearly to him because he's not getting it. He's not getting it. He's thinking, I'm really into this chick, but I feel like I'm about to leave because, well, not about to leave, but he's struggling. Like you guys need to have a conversation. You need to just air out all your shit, right? Right, let me see what the outcome's going to be, provided. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at two possible outcomes. I'm going to see what the outcome's going to be if things just continue as they are. Then I'm going to see what the outcome's going to be if you work on that clearer communication with him. Okay? You know. Oh, so shiny. Wait, hold on one sec. Actually, no, I'll wait till afterwards to do that. Okay, so let me just look at your two possible outcomes now. So this first one is to see what the outcome's going to be if you continue down this same path. What's the outcome going to be if no changes are made? Hey, Hot Girl Vic. How are you, sweetie pie? Okay, honey. Hot Girl Vic, this is what's happening. The list is closed, but I'm still doing free readings. So once I work my way through my list, I am only going to be picking free readings at random. So you post your question, and then when it's time for me to get all randomy, I'll pick one random, and then I'll keep going like that. If you want to guarantee that I will do your question, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. Thank you very much. But now I'm back to what I'm doing. So, what is the outcome with no changes made? I am very well, thank you, sweetie pie. How are you doing? Oh, you're good. You said you're good. Okay, look. If no changes are made, there's just going to be more worry and fear on both your parts. Alright, so now we're going to see what the outcome's going to be if that effort's made in putting in the work to communicate more clearly. Because we want to know, that your efforts will be rewarded. Because sometimes things are just written, how things are going to be how they're going to be no matter what we do. But we're hoping that your efforts will be rewarded. So let's just see. And then after that, we'll get your advice. Honey, we'll cover the shyness once we get to your advice bit, because I know all about that. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? You know I'm fine, Adriano. Like, what? Hi, Abby. Welcome. Right. What's the outcome if the right changes are made? What's the outcome if the changes are made? If the right changes are made? What's the outcome if the right changes are made? Oh, shit. Too many cards fell out at once. Need to reshuffle. Okay, here's what's happening, Abby. Destiny, where are you? I need you to keep explaining for me because, girl, I cannot concentrate. Okay. The way it's working, Abby, is when I first go live, the first few people who comment when the live stream starts are guaranteed their reading. After that, I'm still doing free readings and I just pick different questions at random, And then if anybody wants to guarantee their reading or make their reading a priority, then they can make a donation of any amount via the link in the pinned comments. The reason I do it this way is because my readings can be long as hell sometimes, and I try to go as in depth as possible, and I don't want to have a long list of people just waiting, especially if I get tired and then it's like, oh sorry, I didn't do you. So this is just a way to make sure that there aren't so many people who aren't satisfied. Does that make sense? Hi Lucy. Oh, thank you. Ukulele lover. Ukulele. Is it? Wait. Is it ukulele? Okay. So, what is the outcome if the right changes are made? Sorry guys, just 1 second. Just dealing with the troll. We don't have room for that. Okay. Thank you, 78. Alright. So, now, what I'm going to do now, because I'm just going to reshuffle the cards that I just pulled for you, because I feel like the energy from the troll interfered with it. So I'm just going to reshuffle and pull them again, because the cards that came out were actually what was going on with the troll. So I'm just doing it again, sweetie. And thank you guys for, supporting me with the troll and that. Oh, thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I'm just seeing what's going to happen if you actually are able to communicate more clearly. Okay, you guys, after I'm done with I Love You's reading, I'm going to do Sunshine next because she's just made a donation. Thank you, Sunshine. So after Sunshine, I'll go back to everything as normal. Hi, Andrea. Thank you for joining us. Okay, if you're able to communicate more clearly, what you'll have is a fresh start. There's still going to be some complications. It's still going to take work, but I think it's because of your shyness. But even though it's going to be a struggle for you to work through that, you will come through the other side, be able to manifest what you want to manifest within this connection and move forward into a new phase. So what I'm going to do is, because what I did there was look at two possible outcomes. So we know that if you're not able to communicate more clearly, what's going to happen is more worry and fear. And if you are able to communicate more clearly, things will transition into a new phase. So what I'm going to do now is look at what your actual outcome is going to be regardless of what choice you make, and then move into your advice, okay? Because those were just the two possible outcomes so that you could see which way it could go. And now we're going to talk about how it's actually going to go. Yeah, I do have a few, but it turns out none of them are present at the moment. Is anybody volunteering? I have about 20 moderators and none of them are here right now. But I'm open for volunteers. Whoever wants to volunteer, put your hand up. Oh, thank you, Farah. Right, what I'm gonna do. Sorry guys, sorry, just a second. I just need to quickly say something to a family member. Okay guys, sorry about that. Yeah, Farah, do you want to be a moderator? Okay, so let me just look at your overall thing now. Wait, I think I'm having a lagging issue. Hold on. There we go. Just put in one more card. Overall outcome, please. Overall outcome. Okay, your overall outcome seems to be going quite well. You have the Sun card. Let me tell you now, this Sun card is like the happiest card in the deck. It says new beginnings, renewal, joy. The Fool is somebody who despite their fears and despite things looking dangerous, despite them being scared and being warned by the dog not to jump off the cliff, is somebody who's going to take a leap of faith to secure their happiness. And that's you. And as a result of that, something life-changing is going to happen. You'll be able to make the best of things with your partner, and at a very slow and steady pace, you'll be able to move forward into calmer waters. But for some reason, I have the Empress in reverse and the Seven of Cups in reverse. So I'm just going to clarify that and see what that's about. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I feel like I'm having technical issues. I'm not sure why. Okay, let me just see. Right, so let me just clarify those two cards. Why am I getting... Okay, thank you, Farah. Interesting. I'm getting two contradicting messages in your reading, because I'm getting things like... Wait, hold on. Let me just clarify this a bit more before I say anything, because I want to make absolute sure. now I get it. Okay. Wait, hold on. I just need to plug in my computer and I'll tell you what's going on. Okay, so this is what's happening. I love you. With this whole connection between you and I think you said his name was Joshua. There's so much potential for it to go well if you are able to overcome your fears of being able to communicate with him. And even though I said that things could Joshua, oh, okay, yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, thank you. So even though there's all this beautiful potential, okay, it could still all go to shit. And I'll tell you why. Because once you start communicating, you have to remember not to stop. Because I'm getting things like, this could be the one. I don't know if you can see this. This could be the one. Damn it, I don't know if you can see. My lighting is so bad. I really need to fix that one day. Oh, dang it. You get the idea, girl. And I got this true love. But I got heart-to-heart conversations in reverse. It says, honestly discuss your feelings with each other, which was what we were talking about before. And the thing is, if you're unable to see, because there's no point in just doing it once and then thinking, oh, right, yeah, I've conquered my fear and now I don't ever need to say anything again, because he knows. The thing is, you know, when you love someone, it's no good just saying it once and then assuming they're going to remember. People need that constant reinforcement, and you need to constantly reinforce everything that you're feeling so that he's reassured. Not so much in excess to the point where it becomes a bit much. You need to find a happy balance. And the thing is, without that constant reassurance, without that consistency, it is going to slowly fade away into something that's not meant to be. So it's overcoming. So your task is overcoming that fear, moving past that barrier, and then being consistent. Now I'm going to pull a Moonology card for you and a Goddess card to see what your advice should be. Just further advice, just to build on what we've got so far. But at the same time, I don't want you to think, oh no, everything is not going right because it's all my fault. Because the thing is, it takes two to communicate. Yes, you are shy, but you should also be able to pick up on that shyness and approach you and say, look, I'm not sure exactly how you're feeling. I feel we need to have a conversation. It's on him too, because he's just assuming things based on your lack of communication. You both need to take that step. So I don't want you to now take away from this, oh, it's because I'm shy, it's all my fault. No. This is a situation that's been created by both of you. We're only talking about you now because you're the one that's here. So don't put all the blame on yourself, please. Right, let me just pull your final advice and then we'll move on to sunshine. What is I Love You's final advice? Hi, Chrissy. Jesus. It's just saying the same thing that I've been saying. It says a new romantic cycle begins. Yeah. And exactly what I was saying before, communication is key. I'm now going to pull a couple more oracle cards for you. I'm going to do a goddess card, and then, because obviously what you're doing, you're trying to manifest a better situation, and so I'm going to call up one of my angels of abundance cards to see what I haven't said. Okay. What should I love you do? Give me some advice for I love you. Okay, I think these two cards that just came up for you are quite perfect for you, really. Okay, the first one was the Butterfly Maiden. Transformation. You are experiencing enormous change right now, which brings you great blessings, but it came in reverse because you've yet to embark on that change. And that change is going from somebody who's quite timid and shy and becoming, and transforming from a caterpillar into a butterfly. You're going to come into your own, with that confidence. It's going to take some time, but speaking as somebody who also suffers with self-confidence sometimes, fake it until you make it. Trust me, it works. And the other one, it says, and remember we were talking about how you can be immature sometimes. So I think this card is perfect for you. It's the goddess Damara, and she says, guiding children. You are so good at counseling and healing children. Your skills to help children. Use your skills to help children now. And I think what she's trying to say to you is you need to work on healing your inner child so that you can gain that confidence you need in order to communicate more clearly. And now I'm just going to do one more, which is more specific to what you're trying to manifest here, and then we will conclude. Okay, we've got two. The first one says, have the courage to ask for help and accept help. Asking for help is a sign of strength, as in accepting it as it is offered to you. Very often, when you ask God for help, prayers are answered through other people. Be sure to accept this assistance, as well as give it to others as you are guided. Now, this can be interpreted in a few ways, and I think they all apply to you. So, just stretching my back. The thing is, with whatever you are struggling with, obviously we know one of them is self-confidence, but you're struggling with others. You may be struggling with in other areas of your life as well. But whatever those things may be, if you cannot ask for help from friends, family, or your partner, then you are being guided to ask for help from your higher self, vibrationally, through meditation and through prayer, and through working on listening to your intuition. Once you're able to do that, it'd be easier for you to not only manage difficult situations, but to overcome whatever it is that you need to overcome, and to manifest what you want to manifest quicker and easier. The second card that came up for you was focus on your priorities. When your focus is here, when your focus is where you receive your outcome, your priorities are calling to you, which may produce a feeling of anxiety unless you give them the time and attention they need, and you deserve even a small amount of time devoted to your priorities. Sorry guys, I'm just reading this all wrong. Sorry, I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna start again. Where you put your focus is where you receive your outcome. Your priorities are calling to you, which may produce a feeling of anxiety unless you give them the time and attention they and you deserve. Even a small amount of time devoted to your priorities will help you feel better and more confident. And honestly, I feel like that's perfect for you. Especially that last sentence. Even a small amount of time devoted to your priorities will help you feel better and more confident. So I hope that helped you. I love you. I hope that resonated, and I hope you take away something positive from it. I am now going to clear away my cards and do Sunshine's reading, as she kindly made a donation. Sunshine, are you still here? Oh, I'm now seeing your message. Everyone had told me to talk to him. Tomorrow I see him again. Sunday I saw him by himself because his friend. I wish I did talk to him that day. Honey, how can I put this? When it comes to working on the confidence that you need to talk to him, I think the best way to go about it is get a piece of paper and write down everything that you want to say to him. Pretend you're writing him a letter, and get all of your thoughts in order. Write down everything you want to say on this piece of paper. Read it out loud a few times or just in your head, and just really get everything out that you want to say, so that when you finally speak to him, you leave nothing left unsaid. Read it over and over and over again until you feel confident enough to say what you need to say without looking at the page. By the time you've done that, because I think sometimes when you're shy about saying something to somebody, you're so focused on that nervous energy, you stumble on your words, you might not say what you really want to say. You're so in your head about should I this and should I that. If you're already clear on what you want to say because you've written it down and read it 1,000 times, by the time you get another opportunity to speak to him, the words will just come. You won't have time to overthink it. Those words will be on the tip of the tongue and they will just fly out. And by the time you realize what you've done and said, and think, oh no, should I you've already said it and you've already made yourself clear. And then all you have to do is then leave the ball in his court and see what's going to happen thereafter. Does that make sense? It's a technique I've tried many times and it's always worked for me. And the thing is, when, because you know, fear is such an annoying thing. But the thing about courage is, you know, courage isn't the absence of fear. Confidence isn't the absence of lack of confidence. What it is, you know, because there are times when you're going to be scared and you have to decide, am I going to not do what I feel I should do because I'm scared, or am I just going to do it anyway? Sometimes you're just going to have to do something and be scared anyway, because that fear, it cannot kill you, it cannot physically hurt you. Sometimes you just do something because you're scared anyway. I'll give you the best example. Every time I come and I do these live streams, I'll think about doing it all day and I'll feel fine. And at the beginning of the live stream, there's a countdown before I play my intro. In the last 10 seconds of my countdown, I get a rush of nervous energy and I'll think about actually cancelling and going to bed. And I get really shy and really nervous and really scared because I think, oh no, what if nobody likes me or likes how I do my readings or anything like that? Or if they just, you know, they just think I'm a cow. And I get really timid. But then I'll say to myself, fuck it, I'm just going to do it anyway. I will do it scared, because the more I do it, the less nervous I feel. The very first day I did it for about 45 minutes. I switched off the stream and I cried for about 3 hours because I couldn't believe what I had just done. I was scared all the way through it, and I was still scared even after I did the stream, even though it went incredibly well. And then I did it the second time, still really scared, but less scared a lot than the first time. Then I kept doing it over and over and over and over and over again. I still get really scared, but nowhere near as much as it was the first time. And as I keep going, one day I'll come on a live and I won't feel nervous at all. But sometimes you're just gonna have to do shit scared anyway, because it's the only way forward. Sometimes you're just gonna have to say, look, I'm scared, but I'm just gonna do it anyway, and then I'll deal with that fear after I've done what I need to do. No, I hope you're finding that helpful. So I'm just reading these messages. You're welcome, sweetie. Okay, Sunshine, I'm doing you now. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Moon Lover. Thank you so much. Right, let me just clear away these cards, and then Sunshine, are you still here, sweetheart? If not, Sunshine, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scroll back, find your question, and then just timestamp it, and we'll do it anyway. Oh, thank you. Everything is going to be okay. He can't kill you. And if he did, I will summon him from the dead just to kill. No, sorry. If he kills you, I will kill him. Then I will bring him back just to clean up the mess, and then I will kill him again. There's like is there literally there's nothing that he can't touch you. You're so divinely protected. He cannot do anything to you. Okay, Sunshine, let's go. Right, let me just Sunshine, can you post your question one more time, please? It's gonna be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. She did post it earlier, but I'm not gonna find it. No worries, no worries. Sorry guys, I'm having some technical issues. I'm just trying to sort that out. Okay. Alright, I think I've got you guys back now. I'm just trying to catch up in the conversation now. Okay. I'm planning to meet him in a few months. What is this? Hi, T-Love. I spoke to him today, not a love conversation, but checking on each other. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Horoscope Queen, hi. Thank you for being a new subscriber. I didn't get a chance to read you last time. Is that what you're saying? Okay, well, Sag, I'm going to do something I don't normally do. Because what happened was I left early 2 days ago. And then I was supposed to come back yesterday, but I had some health problems. But as you were waiting patiently the last time, I'm going to add you to the list of people who were here when I first came on earlier this evening. So what I'm gonna do, Horoscope Queen, is I'm just gonna add you there because you were so patient. So Horoscope Queen, from the list of people I had at the beginning of the live, it was I Love You. I had just finished her. Sunshine made a donation, so I'm doing Sunshine now. Then it's Goddess Love, Angel, Moon Lover, Mohini, and then Adriano was here, but I don't know if he really wanted a question, but he was there. Then Ashley, and then you. And then after you, I'm just picking questions at random, unless anybody makes a donation. Okay, so now, Sunshine, you've waited long enough. Let's get to it. Just let me know you're still here, Sunshine. Hi, High Priestess. Yeah, it's already longer than I really want it to be. I don't really like having a list because then people are just waiting in an endless queue, which is why I usually do it at random. Hi, Mariam. Okay, Sunshine, are you still about, love? Okay, Sunshine. Okay, I'm just scrolling back up to your question now. Okay, so does he still love you? You're planning to meet him in a few months. You're Scorpio, he's a Capricorn. You spoke to him today. It wasn't a love conversation. You were just checking on each other. So you want to know if he still loves you. Let's have a look. Just double checking again now. You're a Scorpio, he is a Capricorn. Let's go. Capricorn still loves Sunshine. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, but you need to make more effort in the communication, in the connection. I'm getting a lot of positive cards, like this is a love worth waiting for. You're calling in your soulmate. There's a possible reconciliation. It's safe for you to love, right? And this could be the one, it says, but it says also that you are not making the effort, and that is something, if you want this thing to work out, you're gonna have to make the first move, because if not, like, I think this is you. You've got the Queen of Swords in reverse. When the Queen of Swords is upright, she is somebody who's so clear, so concise. She's the person that gives the truth that's really unfiltered. When it's in reverse, sometimes it can either be in excess or just not enough. In your case, it's not necessarily enough. And as a result of that, we've got the King of Cups in reverse. Emotions not really been brought to the surface. But the thing is, it looks like there's still a flame that's flickering. The candle hasn't burned out. There's still something to work on here. So let me go ahead and see what's going on. Let me just see what these messages are. It's okay, no worries, I'm still here. Oh, good night, Farah. Thank you for helping me. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, guys, I'm just trying to reload the chat. Everybody in my house is coughing today. My mum's coughing now. Asthmatic household. I need to stop burning things. Okay, so I want to dive deeper into what the problem is. Hi, Beth's Life. The list is closed, but I'm still doing free readings. You can go ahead and post your question, because once I'm through with my list, I'll be picking questions at random. The reason why there is no list is there's no more list is because it's already kind of long, and I take quite long with my readings, as I like to make them quite in depth. And if I put you in a list, you'll just be waiting forever and a day. So you can take your chances at me picking at random once I'm through with the list. If you want your reading to take priority over everyone else and to be guaranteed, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment, and then it will go above everybody else's. Thank you very much. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing, sweetheart? Okay, so let me just dig deeper into this, sunshine, and find out what the problem is. What's the challenge? There's love here, but a decision has yet to be made. There's just a lot of stagnant energy. See, look, I got the Lover's card. Why is the energy stagnant, guys? Tell me. The hell? I'm just being told you should be having your blessing, but there's no victory. Like, yeah, tell me why. What can be done about this? What's the let me find out what the potential outcome's going to be, and then I'll work backwards from there. Oh girl, I know all about that. What did you order? I'm gonna live vicariously through you. What did you buy? If it's not chicken, I want to know why. Okay, what's the outcome, guys? Tell me what the outcome's gonna be. Oh, okay. What's that? Did you get it on Uber Eats or something? Tell me what the outcome is. You see, even though this is supposed to work out, I still see a lot of worry. One or both of you is like really worried. And I still see a struggle. But I feel like this is you, the magician, still trying to manifest this because you know that there's a lot of potential, but it not working out. So now I need to dig deeper into why. Tell me why. In fact, tell me more about what's going on here. Okay, here's what I can conclude. They're telling me that it doesn't matter why, that I don't really need to know, that is none of my business. Sometimes they actually don't want me to know some personal stuff, but here's what's going to happen, okay? You're being told that everything's going to work out the way that it's supposed to. You get really amazing cards like the Sun, the Magician. This person still loves you. That's the answer to your question. Your person still loves you. You're able to somehow manifest what you want to manifest at some point. There is a little bit of stubborn energy going on, but an unwillingness to let go. There is still some negativity at play and a little bit of defensive energy, but overall, with time, you will actually be able to work it out. But I think it's because you're the one that's manifesting it. Like, you're like on your manifestation game right now. It's going to happen. So what I'm going to do now is figure out how soon you are expected to, like, I want to know how soon you're going to get what you want. Are you still with me, sunshine? Yeah, I'm gonna see how soon now. There's still some issues you guys need to work out, so I'll see how soon and then I'm gonna pull some advice for you. I would say you have about because it's not guaranteed, but it's a very high probability. You've got a really high chance of it going in your favor. Let's see now. How soon? When is Sunshine gonna get what she wants? I wouldn't take this too literally, but it says within the next few weeks. Can you see that? So we'll see. You've also got abundance. If you have a tendency to be pessimistic, stay more optimistic, because this is only going to happen if you believe. You got if you believe in reverse. So stay optimistic about it, because they're saying that you will have the opportunity. There may need to be some forgiveness at play, whether that's you forgiving yourself, forgiving him, or forgiving whatever has impacted the situation. What I'm going to do, because I got a lot of cards about you really trying to manifest this, I'm going to call some Angels of Abundance cards up to see what advice you need when it comes to bringing this into fruition. First two cards that came up, it says abundance mindset. I'm going to show you the card and then I'm going to read it to you. There's abundance mindset. If you think of your abundance as something that happens in the future, then it will always be one day away from you. See, feel, think, and speak of abundance as something you already have in the present moment. And that is what you will experience. I'll read it again just so you can really. If you think of abundance as something that happens in the future, then it will always be one day away from you. See, feel, think, and speak of abundance as something you already have in the present moment. And that is what you will experience. So you need to stop thinking about it as, oh, someday I will have such and such. Oh, someday or in the future I'm going to have blah, 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 blah. You have to say to yourself, I already have. I'm already grateful that I have blah, 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 blah. You've got to speak it into existence, but as if it's already happened and that you're already grateful for it. It also says take divinely guided chance, and that's in reverse. I'll read that to you. All positive change and successful ventures involve a degree of risk, and you are ready to follow your divine guidance to new territories. As you leave behind that which is comfortable and familiar but no longer appropriate for you, you make room for new and more meaningful opportunities. But this is reversed because you haven't taken any risks yet. It's going to, for you to, I think what it is as well, because what's coming through for me is you're stuck on this person. Even though this person could be your match in so many ways and potentially brings you so much joy. How can I put this? Instead of asking for your desired outcome with this person, ask for what's best for you instead. Then you'll know that whatever it is that you manifest will be exactly what's right for you and something that's going to work out for you more long term. There needs to be more longevity in your thinking, because sometimes what we want isn't necessarily what's meant to be. So what I want you to do is say, I want this or something better, and then be grateful for whatever comes, because that's when you'll manifest what's best for you. That's the more powerful manifestation. That way, if he comes back to you, he's back to you and he's there to stay. And if he doesn't and something better comes along, you'll know that that's what's best for you. That's the true manifestation. Does that make sense? But there's risk in that. There's risk in asking for what's best for you as opposed to what you want. Because if you take that risk and say, give me what's best for me, give me what I want in or better, the risk is you might not get what you want. But the sweet part of that is you'll know that whatever you do get is what you need to take that risk. And whatever other risks, you'll know that you're on that path to manifesting what you want to manifest when you start getting ideas to do things that you wouldn't normally do. Like, for example, I'm just going to throw a random example out there. Let's say I ran a business and I wanted to meet somebody that I could potentially turn into a new client. And let's say this person happened to be a celebrity. I would know that I'm on the right path to manifesting that, and that I'm close to it coming into, thank you, close to it coming into fruition when I suddenly start getting random invites or ideas to do things that I wouldn't normally do. So say, for example, somebody could say, oh, why don't you come out to dinner with us tonight? And I wouldn't normally go out to dinner with those people. But then I would say yes, because that could be the place that I'll meet that person that I'm trying to make my client. When random opportunities start to come up that you wouldn't normally take them, because that's when you're taking the path of least resistance in order to manifest what you're trying to manifest. Take the risks, take the path of least resistance, and what's best for you will come. So in conclusion, to just round this all up, yes, I think there's still love for you there from this person. It looks like it's going to take a lot of effort from you in order to get what you want from them. And I think you need to ask yourself whether or not it's worth that effort. Only you know the answer. If it's worth that effort, then go ahead with what you want to do. And if you come to the conclusion that it's not worth the effort that you're required to take, then maybe that's not what's best for you. That's up to you. What you should really take into consideration, though, is that it's going to take a lot of energy from you to really get what you want from this situation. And you also need to decide, is this worth the effort? And you need to decide, am I going to ask for this specifically, or am I going to take a leap of faith and ask what's best for me, and then hope that if this is the person that's meant to be mine, then he'll come to me anyway. So those are the decisions that you need to make. And I hope that you have found that helpful. That's what I've got for you, okay? Right, so I'm going to put all these cards away now, guys. And I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break. And then I'm going to carry on with the people who first joined the live. So I'm just going to remind myself and you of who those people are. So that would be Goddess Love, Angel, Moon Lover, Mohini, Adriano, Ashley, and Horoscope Queen. And then after that, I'm picking from random. If you would like to guarantee your reading or make it take priority over everybody's, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comments. If not, take your chances with the random. Those questions are still free. I'm just going to take a 5-minute break, guys, because my legs have gone to sleep and I need to stretch them out and I need to get a drink. And I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you so much for being patient with me. Those of you who were on the original list from being first on the live, your reading is guaranteed. I'm going to do it anyway when I come back. If you are not still here when I do your reading, but you've already posted your questions somewhere in the chat, then I'm just going to timestamp it. And if anybody's made a donation but they for some reason need to leave, that's okay. That reading's also guaranteed, so I'm just going to do it when I get to it and timestamp it in the comments later on. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for being here with me and spending your time with me tonight. I am not going anywhere. I'm just taking a 5-minute break. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you very much. Okay, just reading what you guys are saying here before I go. What? Flying J, are you okay? Flying J, are you okay? Oh. Wait, Sunshine, were you able to be here for it? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, you had to replay it. Oh, poor thing. Oh, you think that's a troll? Well, I don't know, well, I'm not going to delete them anyway because I'm not offended by what they said. I just hope that they're okay. So while I take my 5 minutes, I'm going to say a prayer for that person. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a bit, okay? I'll be back soon. Thank you so much. Let me just do this. you for being patient with me. Can you all hear me? Goddess Love, are you still here? Hi Noor. Hi OG Mask. Hi Kalina. No, not back on them yet. Just okay. They've deleted Goddess Love's questions, so that's annoying. So I guess I'll go and see her when she comes back. And I'm guessing that Angel has left as well. So Moon Lover, if Moon Lover's still here, I can do her. Moon Lover, have you left as well? Okay, I will come back to Moon Lover, and I'm guessing Mohini and Adriano. Ashley, let's see about Ashley. Okay, then if not, if Horoscope Queen, you can speak now or forever hold your peace. Horoscope Queen. If not, I'm just gonna go and start my randoms. And then if any of the OGs come back, then I will do them. So, okay, it's on to the randoms then. Let's see what's going on. Okay, first of all, whoever is here, please put a love heart so I can know you are here. Alright. Okay, Kalina. Alright, Kalina, I will do you. How has my... Okay, Beth's Life, thank you for letting me know you're still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That way we just don't waste any time. Alrighty, alright. Hi, Pink Roses. Yes, girl. Okay. So, Kalina, how has my friends... Oh, really? You want to know exactly what your friend has done to sabotage and shit? Interesting. Thank you, Noor. Right, let's see. Oh, Goddess Love, you're here now. Okay, Goddess Love, I've just chosen Kalina because, so after Kalina, I'll do you, okay? Yeah, after Kalina, I'll do you, Goddess Love. Alright, so you want to know, well, first of all, let's clarify whether or not this person has even been sabotaging you. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, Goddess Love. But yeah, you're right up. You're coming right next, okay? Because I can't just tell Kalina, yeah, I'll do you, and then I'll say no. Okay. Yeah, so Kalina, what I want to do is establish that this person's even been trying to sabotage you, because you may have got the wrong end of the stick. So let's make sure that they really have been sabotaging you, and then we'll go from there. Yes, Pink Roses, it's random. So, I mean, Goddess Love was guaranteed because she was literally like here from the very beginning. And then after Goddess Love, I'm back to doing randoms because none of my OGs have come back, so it's all good. If they come back before I leave, then I'll still do them. But because their questions have been deleted, I can't timestamp. Okay, so okay, sunshine. Alrighty. Is somebody sabotaging Kalina? Do we have a saboteur? Okay, so let's see. Is Kalina being sabotaged? Mm. Okay, here's how it's going down. Kalina, you've got a lot going for you. And I think what you're dealing with is some jealous energy. Um, yes, you know, this person is being spiteful towards you in some way, but look, it can only affect your life if you permit it. Like, I got a yes, but it's like in reverse, meaning it only has power over you and your life if you allow it. It's up to you, sweetie. Because you have you're moving forward in your life to bigger and better things, and this person can only hold you back if you allow it. So now that I have clarified that, I'm going to use my main deck to see exactly what's going on here, and then we'll pull some advice for you. No, Moon Lover, you didn't lose your chance. Wait, did I have you on the thingy? Yes, I did. Moon Lover. So Moon Lover, I'm gonna do Goddess Love and then you. But right now I'm on Kalina, okay? So the thing is, Moon Lover, I wanted to timestamp your reading and just do it anyway, but your message got deleted, your question. Because after so many messages in the chat, everything gets cut off. So, can you just post your question for me again, please? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of it so that when I'm ready to come back to you, if you're not here, I'm still able to see it and timestamp for you. You're welcome, Winnever. Do you know what? I felt like I said you're welcome, but I said it in my head and I thought I said it out loud, and I was like, wait, hold on. I don't think I said that out loud. So, yeah. I'm a bit flaky. So, let's see what's going on, Kalina. What is happening? What's she saying? What's she doing? What's she doing? Is this person any real danger to you? What's she doing? What's she doing? Sorry guys, I didn't mean to yawn so loudly. I'm fucked. I nearly didn't even come. I just want to go to bed. um, what's she saying? What's she saying? Ooh, okay. What's going on here? Yeah, it says you said she's just running her mouth. saying nasty things. She's just running her mouth. Let me see what the outcome is going to be. Yeah, right, Moon Lover? Hi, Yuli. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Okay, so, Yuli, here's what's going on. When I first go live, the first 4 to 7 people who comment while the live, when the live first goes up, are guaranteed their reading and automatically made into a list. After that, I pick people at random because when the list is too long, people end up waiting forever because my readings tend to. Sometimes I could spend like half an hour to an hour just on one person, and that gets a bit much if there's a long list. So I just pick at random. If you would like to guarantee your reading, please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. If not, then post your question anyway. And if I get to it, I get to it. And if I don't, I don't. But either way, I'm very happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Hi, L'amour. L'amour Rose. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see. I was looking for your outcome, Kalina. No, thank you for listening and being here, Yuli. Nice to know you're still with us, 78. What is the outcome? Okay, here's your outcome. You've got the Knight of Wands and the World card, just really stepping into your own. This person's not blocking your blessings. Absolutely not. Let them run their mouth. Just ignore it. It's not having any impact, not a lasting one anyway. If what this person is saying is making people not necessarily want to engage with you or anything like that, that's a blessing. Let it be. Sometimes people are just cleared from our path so that it's easier for us to get to where we're meant to be. So don't take any notice of it. Don't let it have any power over you because you're on your way to something great. I'm going to pause some final advice for you, sweetie. You're going to be just fine, fucker. But seriously, that's only going to happen for you though if you hold that within yourself, if you maintain that mindset and you're consistent with it. Consistency is key. So hold your vision. Right, let me pull some advice for you. Actually, I want to do my Angels of Abundance card. Let's see. Okay, quite a few things came up, but I'm going to investigate why they all came in reverse. oh, that calms me down, but I'd like to be sure she's not telling lies or bad things to men I'm interested in. Listen, let me just tell you what your advice cards say, and then I'm gonna give you some. Then I'm gonna give you some Willow advice because I feel like you need it. Raise or promotion, congratulations, an increase in your abundance flow awaits you. This is a result of your positive focus and willingness to take action based on your divine guidance. Keep up the good work. Thing is, girl, you got this in reverse, and you know why? The key words here are: this is a result of positive focus and willingness to take action based on divine guidance. Which means you need to stop focusing on the bullshit other people are doing to try and get in your way. Because that's the purpose of it, you see. If you're focusing on that person's bullshit, then you're not paying attention to what you're supposed to be seeing, that's supposed to be guiding you and helping you. If you're too distracted by this other person's actions, you're not seeing what's already laid out for you. You need to ignore that crap. Cut the crap. It doesn't matter what this bitch is saying about you. It really doesn't. If she's saying things to you about these men, and these men are too much of a pussy to come and talk to you and say, are these things true? And they want to believe what other people are saying about you, then these men are not for you anyway. They're idiots. She's doing you a favor by talking to these men about you, because it's then showing up what kind of men they are. If they are the kind of man that's going to listen to gossip about you, and instead of being a man enough to come to you to your face and ask you if any of these things are true, then these men don't respect you anyway. She is helping you. If she says something bad to a man about you, and that man comes to you and says, this person is saying such and such and such and such, you should be aware of that. Or are these things true? I want to get to know you on my own terms without anybody else saying. Then that's the kind of man you should be with. If anything, she's helping you weed the little boys from the men. So don't worry about that. Anyway, and take action based on your divine guidance. So whatever kind of guidance you get from this reading, whatever kind of guidance you get from meditation, from prayers, or any other part of your spiritual life, when you take action based on that, instead of based on the fear that somebody's fucking up things for you, then this card will be turned upright, and then you will have your blessings. They will come to you quicker. Your blessings are already there, but by focusing on things you don't need to be focusing on, or not taking the positive from this situation and only focusing on the negative, you're not blocking your blessings, but just slowing them down. Oh, you're welcome, sunshine. Right, I've got a couple more cards here for you to show you. Let me just see what's being said here. Okay. So, the next one, words of abundance in reverse. Yeah? You have the ability to instantly manifest abundance by choosing powerfully positive words. Always describe your own and the world's economic situation in loving and optimistic terms. And this is what you will attract for yourself and others. It's exactly the same thing I was saying before. Whatever situation you find yourself in, only focus on what the Listen, even when something negative happens to you, there's still a blessing or a lesson in it. Focus on how it's blessing you and not on how it's cursing you. You focus on the curse becomes bigger. You focus on the blessing becomes bigger. Energy flows where attention goes. What you focus on is what's gonna blow the fuck up. The other card is attracting, not chasing. Anything or anyone you chase after will run the other way because of fears and because of the fears underlying. Chasing energy. Instead, attract what you need by sending out love, gratitude, and welcoming energy. So here's what I'm saying. You got that in reverse, okay? So here's what I'm saying about this card. Sorry, my thoughts are all muddled up, so let me just try and focus them back up again. You just need to calm the fuck down. So I'm just trying to simplify it because I don't want, because I can be a bit wordy sometimes. So let me just make it a bit more concise. Be comfortable in being still. Still your mind, still your heart, still your fears, still your anger if there's any. Be still. Center yourself. Pinpoint what it is that you want. Think about everything that's happened and everything you want to happen. And shift your focus. So you only want to say positive things. You only want to see negative things. You only want to feel, sorry, I'm not making sense. So you only want to see positivity. You only want to say positivity, and you only want to hear positivity. And even though it doesn't seem to make sense if like this person's speaking badly about you, but you need to see how she's doing you a favor, like I described before. And if we put that example to bed for a second and we use something else like, I know, I decided, I don't do this, by the way, this is just purely an example. Let's say you ordered a takeaway, it's junk food and it's really bad for your body, but it was something you were going to enjoy. And when it was delivered, you found that your food had been badly burned. Your first instinct necessarily would be to get really angry and then call up the restaurant or make a complaint to your delivery service and just be really pissed off and demand your refund, which you're well within your rights to do. Collect your refund, yeah, because that's the blessing. But then also see, the even though it was a negative situation, the blessing in that would be, well, it was junk food, it was full of fat, grease, and oil, and hundreds of grams of sugar. It would have done my body no good. Maybe I wasn't supposed to have it that day, and maybe the money that I'm going to get back as a refund is money that I'm going to need for a rainy day or an emergency or something. Like, it's your choice how you're going to see the situation. You can dwell on what happened, which was negative, or you can choose to see the positive, because whatever goes wrong in our lives is never by accident. We won't like it in the time, but it's our choice whether or not we want to see how it's actually helping us. Because whether you want to see it or not, it's always a blessing. It's always helpful. You won't like it, but you'll see further down the line why it had to happen. The only thing that you can control is how you react to it, because your reaction is what's going to affect what happens in the future. If you choose to react with anger and hate and panic and fear, you're just going to blow that up further. You have to just take a step back, take your power back. Don't give that bitch your power. Take your power back and say, okay, boo, you do you. And by you doing what you're doing, I'm seeing which of these men is really for me anyway. And if it turns out none of them are for me because they're too busy listening to what you've got to say instead of being man enough to come to me and see who I'm really like, then you know that the path is being cleared so that you can receive better. So I hope that they found that helpful. Let me see what you're saying now. Yeah, but just let her carry on. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a moonology card for you to conclude this, and then we'll move on. But honestly, even though she's doing what she's doing, focus on how she's doing you a favor instead of thinking, oh, now she's fucked me up. Because that power, she's not taking any power away from you. You're giving it to her. Take it back. Oh, thank you, Moon Lover. Hi, Mariah. Beth's life. I've got. What am I? Let me just scroll back. Um, mm, mm, mm. Let me scroll back. So, because I am so confused right now. So, Beth's love. Here's what's going on. I'm just rounding up Kalina's reading. Then I'm doing Goddess love, and then Moon Lover, and then I'm picking at random. Okay, so final advice for you, Kalina. Sunshine, I might not. I can't guarantee it because I don't have any babysitting tomorrow. 2 nights ago, I tried to multitask and I failed miserably. I ended up pissing off a lot of people. I had to take so many breaks to change nappies and all sorts. It was just nuts. If I can find the time while my baby's sleeping, then I will. If not, then it's going to have to wait until next week. Okay, let me just. I think my chat is lagging. Here we go. So, let's see what's happening here. Final advice for Kalina, please. One more. Yeah. Okay, Kalina, it's literally everything I've been saying up until this point. They're just reinforcing everything I told you. Look, the first one it says is it's time to take action, new moon in Aries. That's reversed. You need to turn it upright, sweetie pie, and take that action. And by taking action, I mean taking back your power. Let this bitch continue what she's doing. Take back your power and move the fuck forward. Take the blessing and leave the curse. Don't take the curse. It's like she's serving you up a. Why do I keep referring to food tonight? I need new analogies, but it's like she's serving you up a plate of dinner and you don't like it because it smells disgusting, it looks disgusting, and it's not appetizing at all. Don't choose to continue eating it. Throw that plate back in her face, be like, no, I do not. Listen, no, I'm not buying what you're selling. You keep that because that's going to make me sick. You can just get up, leave the table, and walk away and let her continue cooking up that nastiness. Adjustments are required, it says. That was the card that was upright. Make that adjustment. Get up and leave. Walk away. It says work through your fears in reverse. So whatever you fear, apart from the fact that you fear that she's fucking you up, whatever it else that you're fearing, something that you need to work on, you need to heal. Whatever it takes to heal. I don't know what you like to do that makes you feel good, but whatever makes you feel better, you need to indulge in that now. It's time to indulge in what makes you feel good. Reclaim your energy. Continue to push forward and leave that bitch behind. That's what I have for you, sweetie. So, now, I'm going to do Goddess Love now. Goddess Love, you still here, sweetheart? You're welcome, Kalina. Why does my battery keep telling me it's gonna die? I'm sure I plugged it in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're sorted. Alright, Goddess Love, are you here? Back is killing me. Sorry guys, I'm a mess. Let me just try and sort myself out. Yep. Goddess Love, did you at least post your question earlier so that I can timestamp you? I've seen you've been having quite a nice conversation with Noor there. I'm trying to scroll back now to try and find your question because I don't think, nope, I cannot see it. Nope, I cannot see it for shit. Oh, it wasn't posted, was it? Oh man, because I wanted to be able to at least screenshot it so I can do it. I don't want to put someone else in front of her, you see, because she's waited long enough. Oh man. Yay! She's here. Okay, good. I tried to hold off as long as I could. Right. Oh. My right ear is tingling, which means somebody's talking about me, but in a positive way, which is nice. No, somebody isn't talking about me in a positive way. Somebody has heard something nice about me. That's nice. Does anybody else get like itchy, tingly omens and stuff, or is that just me? Like my right palm itches when I'm going to receive money. When I'm going to lose money, my left palm itches. If I'm going on a positive journey or a productive journey, my right foot itches. If I'm going to have a crappy journey or something's not going to be productive or work out, then my left foot itches. Stuff like that. You do? Okay. So, Goddess Love, where's your question, please? Oh, found it. What does my spirit guide want me to know at this time? Oh, yay! I can be a bit more creative with this one. Okay, let me just clear the energy from all the previous readings and then we'll go ahead. So, you guys, I'm about to do my singing bowl. If you don't like the sound of singing bowls, please turn on your volume, take out your earphones, pause, fast forward, whatever you want. Um, but it's gonna get a little bit, you know. I'm gonna try and do it quietly because some people in my house are sleeping, but it will be how it will be. Doing it now. Nice. Okay. Yes. Now, let's see what your spirit guides want you to know at this time. So, firstly, what I'm going to do is start with some goddess cards. And then I think we'll do some ancestor cards and abundance cards. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm going to start this off a bit differently. I'm going to start with oracle cards and then I'll clarify with my main deck. I just want to see, you know, I want to see like that. I feel like that's the way to go today. Right. Sorry, I'm yawning again, guys. Okay, now I'm gonna see what the ancestors are saying. I'm just gonna pull everything all out at once and then we'll discuss it all in one go. Because I'm kind of in a meditative trance right now and I don't want to break it. Oh, thank you, Moon Lover. I need to stop yawning, it's getting ridiculous now. Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything yet because I haven't finished pulling all your cards. But have you ever been guilty of how can I put this? How do I want to put this? Have you ever been guilty of not allowing your truest self to shine? Like revealing all of your gifts and like have you ever been guilty of what's the word I want to use? Like there's humility But this is something different from humility. It's like just not really showing people what you're really made of. Knowing that you're more capable of something, but not necessarily showing it. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Because they're telling me I'm done with the ancestor cards, so let me move on to the abundance ones. Sorry, guys. I think my chat's frozen, so let me just refresh it. Okay, we are good to go now. And now I'm going to pull from my main deck to see what's really going on with you. And then we'll discuss. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll tell you why I said that, because I was meditating just now. Like I've come out of it now. I'm no longer in the trance. But while I was meditating, I saw an image of a woman wearing a mask, and it kind of just made me feel like, it's not like somebody's pretending. It's like someone's like, you don't get to see me for some reason. You don't get to see me. Thank you, Lovity. You'll be next. So, Lovity, I'm gonna do you after Goddess Love, okay? Thank you. But anyway, let me just pull for my main deck, and then I'll tell you about everything that I've seen so far. I can't stop yawning, it's getting ridiculous now. Okay. So, what do you want? What do you want Goddess Love to know right now? What do you want Goddess Love to know? What do you want Goddess Love to know? You want to shuffle again? What? Guys, I thought I shuffled it enough. Okay. Okay. What do you want it to know? Ross. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. What do you want it to know? I'm in a hurry. What the okay. 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 Give me two more. What do you want it to know? Hot damn. Okay. Right, let me just assess everything now, because I didn't look at everything I got. Alright, let's see. See what the situation is. What's this? Okay. 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 Okay, Goddess Love, what I got for you is pretty vague shit, so I'm gonna go more in depth in a minute just to get to the heart of what's going on with you, because everything I got is vague as hell. But I'm gonna tell you what all these cards are, and then I'm gonna go deeper into a specific situation. The first card that I got for you was the Goddess Hathor, receptivity. Allow yourself to receive this. This will increase your intuition and energy, your energy and ability to give to others. I don't know why, but everything that's come up has been about you trying to manifest something very specific. Hold on a sec. Sorceress, you are a magical person who can manifest clear intentions into reality. So we know that you are a very capable person, right? But there's a challenge here. It says purification. It's time for a cleansing detoxification of your body and mind. That's in reverse. So you have some blockages within that area. When it comes to detoxing, it's not necessarily just like spiritually. I think you're being called for physical detoxification as well. So that's removing toxic people from your life, and eating non-toxic foods. If you smoke or drink alcohol, you might want to cut back on those things. If you don't, then make sure you're eating clean and drinking clean and not hanging around assholes, basically, because they're blocking you. Your ancestral card is Lord. It says take charge with authority. So if anything or anyone is holding you back, whether you're conscious of it or it's within your subconscious, you are powerful enough to be able to remove that. If you find yourself looking at what other people have and wondering why you're not on their level, or wondering or thinking, oh, this person has this, why don't I have it yet? Or thinking, well, I want to match what they've got or be better. Focus less on them and more on yourself. Whatever it is that you're trying to achieve, there's this moonlighting card that came up, and it says you can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. Now the thing is, because I haven't dug deeper into what's going on here, I don't know how literally to take this card. So what I'll say is this: whatever it is that you are trying to manifest, if there's something that you're specifically focused on, it doesn't necessarily have to be with career, could be anything, but whatever it is that you're really trying to focus on, you are on track to getting it. But you might also want to work on a backup to support you, or to keep you going until this, whatever it is that you're trying to manifest, can be something that you can depend on. So have your plan A, of course, but make sure you've got your plans B, C, and D to keep you going until plan A can be your main shit. But what I'm told is, whatever it is that you were working on or trying to manifest, it's going to come into completion at some point. Conclusions are within reach. Whatever it is that you're hoping for, you're going to get it at some point. But what it's going to require is a change of perspective. You've got the Hangman here. You need to change your outlook on things in order to achieve what you want. So if you are trying to go about something in a usual way, in a way that's conventional, that's been done before. You need to shake things up a bit. You need to come from a fresher a fresher way of doing things. You need to be maybe slightly more innovative in your thought, or do things in a way that people will look at you and be like, why is she doing it like that? Why? Mm-mm. If you feel the urge to do something in a way that people wouldn't normally, that's the right way to go. Don't stay stuck in your ways. Thing is, you've got, it's you still got some way to go before you get to this. You've got this 10 of rods, right? And this person is carrying all of these trials with them, but that's okay. Often people read this as like a really bad card, which it can be sometimes. It's a sign of struggle, but sometimes you have to go through that struggle to get to the other side. We were shown earlier that you had the Four of Wands coming up. So what's going to happen is you'll struggle with this 10 of Wands, and slowly you'll drop them all one by one until you're left with 4. You'll go from 10 to 4. It's going to be all right. But there's something else going on here as well. See, I've got this 3 of Cups in reverse. And what I want to do, see, I've got my own ideas as to why that's come up, but I want to clarify it first. So that's what I'm going to do. Why she got the 3 of Cups? Can you clarify the 3 of Cups for me in reverse? 3 of Cups in reverse. Why have I got the 3 of Cups in reverse? Hey Queen Bean, how are you? Why have I got the 3 of Cups in reverse? Okay, Queen Bean, somebody made a donation, so I'm gonna do her first, and then I'm doing so Loverty made a donation, and then I was guaranteed to do Moon Lover. After Moon Lover, I'm just picking at random. Okay, but post your question, Queen Bean, because I might get to you. The only reason why there isn't like a list is because, Queen Bean, you know how I roll. You could post your question, be on a list, go and have your dinner, have a nap, have a whole bath, and I still won't be on yours yet, because I'm long. Hold on, I just need to regain my focus. What was I saying? What was I doing? Yes, I was clarifying the 3 of Cups in reverse. Please clarify the 3 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. So, the 3 of Cups in reverse, I'm being told, is how things are right now. So, it's not time to celebrate just yet. But what came on top of it was the Knight of Pentacles, which is like a very slow and steady road to success. Also, the Seven of Pentacles, somebody who's already planted their seeds and waiting for their crops to come in. We've got the King of Swords, somebody who is very logical and clear-headed, and clear thinking, knows what they want and is going about it in a very tactical manner, but in a way that's positive, and somebody who's taking a leap of faith. So now that we've got all of that laid down, what I'm going to do is get into specifics, because that was all just generalized bullshit. So now I'm going to get into what the fuck's going on here. But before, now that I'm getting into specifics, did any of that resonate with you so far? Well, I'm not done with you yet. Like, this is just the beginning, but did any of that resonate with you? And okay, well, tell me what's going on with oh, it did. Oh, that's great. Okay, now I'm gonna get into the nitty gritty. Okay. Wait, let me just get myself comfortable. I think I might need to get a drink because my throat. Right, tell me exactly what's going on. How is Goddess Love feeling right now? Okay, is there an opportunity that you feel that you may have missed out on? Hmm? Hey, Loverty. I'm still on Goddess Love, but you'll be next, okay? Sorry. Yeah, Goddess Love. Is there something that you feel like you've missed out on? Like an opportunity that you feel like you've missed? Hi, it's Destiny. Goddess Love. Right there. Goddess Love. I think I'm gonna have to get a drink. Oh, okay. Well, I have a message for you, sis. You got the Four of Cups here. Okay? I don't know if you can see it. This is you sat by the tree looking at all the fuckeries that you've missed. I'm like, oh no. But what you're being blind to is another offer on its way to you. It's like you're looking at all the shit that's gone wrong and you're not seeing the cup that's being offered to you by the clouds. But I don't see it staying that way for long, because it automatically transitions into you being the Queen of Cups and you finally recognizing that cup that's coming in, taking it, drinking it, and just really enjoying that juice. So whatever it is that you feel like you've missed out on, it's going to be okay, because you're going to pluck that cup from the cloud at some point and you're going to be sipping on it, and you're going to be, it's like the nectar of life. It's all the goodness that life and love has to offer. Whatever you've missed out on, it's okay. Don't mourn or grieve over it anymore. Something is being offered to you that you may not have even recognized yet, or it's still on its way to you, and and you'll be able to, when you finally recognize it for what it is, you'll be able to have it. Hi guys. So what I'm going to do now is ask what your general overall outcome is going to be, and then I'm going to pause one last piece of advice for you to conclude. What's my girl's outcome going to be? They just keep saying to me over and over and over again, stop crying over spilt milk. Don't cry over spilt milk. Because there's some vodka in the fridge. Right, anyway, let me just carry on. Welcome guys, welcome. The final, what's our outcome? See, because you know what, I didn't even I didn't know I was gonna say vodka until I did. So it must, you know, that's what I was saying. They know you. Whoa, like the goddess? That's your name? Wow, that's amazing. She is like the goddess of, like, you know, abundance and like money and stuff, right? Hi, horoscope queen. I called out your name before. No, you guys, that got confused with other people's energies. Tell me what. No. Tell me. Hold on a sec. Tell me Goddess Love's outcome, please. Aha, thank you. Tell me more. Okay. Hey, now that's more like it. Oh. Yes. The outcome is you being in your power, standing in your strength, standing in your truth, recognizing things for what they truly are. The good for the good, the bad for the bad, leaving what doesn't serve you, being strong enough to move forward into the light. You're moving forward into the sunshine, where everything's all good. But my dear, it's going to take you some time. You're going to recover from what you've lost. You're going to regain your strength. You're going to start something new and move forward into greener pastures. But it's not going to be easy, and it's not going to be a quick fix. It's going to take you some time. Allow yourself that time. All right, let me just pull your final concluding advice. And also note, I was just instructed to look back at the oracle cards that I'd already pulled out for you to remind you of what came up before, which was allow yourself to receive. This will increase your intuition and energy and ability to give to others. You are a magical person who can manifest clear intentions into reality. Stop looking at what other people have and realize that you have as well. Purify yourself and make sure you have plan A, B, and C. You know what? I'm just paraphrasing what you had before, but it was moonlighting. But yeah, make sure that you have your plan A, your plan B, your plan C, D, E, F, G, all the way down to Z if you have to support yourself until plan A can be your main shit. And just let go of, cut your losses, move on now. And I know that's easier said than done sometimes, but it's going to do you the world of good. Because just like, you know, where's that card gone? Stop staring at all of these so that you'll be able to recognize this. And then you can be her holding it and drinking that good old vodka. Stop looking at the spilt milk and get your vodka. Amen. That's what I have for you, sweetie pie. I hope you found it helpful. Let me see what you've got here to say. Yes, working on that now, regaining my strength. Thank you so much, love. Don't know how this reading is empowering me. Yes, but I have to, you're right. Do I come back next live? Okay, horoscope queen. No, honey, I'm still gonna do you. Let me just quickly see where you are on the list. Horoscope queen, if you're here, I'm still gonna do you. You know, I try not to leave any stones unturned. Let me just find the original, because you were one of the OGs from earlier on, right? Horoscope queen. Yes. So, horoscope queen, let me tell you where you stand. It was Goddess Love. So, Loverty made a donation. So, I'm going to do Loverty, then I'm going to do Moon Lover, and then I'm going to do Goddess Queen, okay? Yeah. So, it's Loverty because she'd made a donation, then it's Moon Lover, then it's Goddess Queen. And guys, there's no list. The only reason why I'm doing Moon Lover and Horoscope Queen is because they were the first people to make a comment when the live stream had originally started. Okay? And then after Horoscope Queen and Moon Lover, I will be going back to picking at random. If any of you want to prioritize your reading and don't want to take your chances of me picking at random, or you just don't want to wait for the people who are ahead of you, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment of any amount. There's no minimum required. Thank you very much. Right, let me just clear off these cards now. Okay, thank you for posting your question, Loverty, and thank you for being patient with me. I am now just reorganizing myself as much as I can because I'm never truly that organized. I need a neck massage. Right, where did I put those? That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Okay, so you want to know R's feelings for you right now. Let me just quickly check something. Okay, yep, we're good to go. just Noah, how are you doing? Are you okay? I think I'm gonna have to go soon because I'm so tired and I can't stop yawning. Oh, you heard it. I am so jealous of you, man. Oh no, I'm dying. Okay, so what are our current feelings for Lavity? How does R feel about? Oh Jesus! Why are you sending me all these? Okay. Do I really want to? Okay. Sorry. Tell me, what are R's feelings for Lavity? Tell me more about this connection, please. Tell me more about this connection, please. Sorry. Tell me more about this connection, please. Okay, there's a level of pessimism for some reason. One of you or both of you feels pessimistic about this connection. There is possibly a level of obsession or excessive negativity or obsession. Obsession isn't necessarily a bad thing, but or no, I don't think that's what they mean. No, no, no. Right, there's some obsessive thinking. So the reason why I just paused for a second is because this card can be interpreted in like 300 different ways, but I think this one is just obsessive thinking. There is a lack of, I don't know, why is there always a lack of proper communication? Like somebody's just not saying it like it is. Either somebody is not being clear and direct about what they want to say or feel, or they are being spiteful with their words. Either somebody's being spiteful with their words or they're not clearly communicating how they feel. It's one of those two. And they're somebody isn't making their mind up about something. Somebody's not making their mind up about something. There's a lot of anxiety. I think he feels anxious about something. He feels anxious. There's still a romantic, this person feels romantically about you, but they feel anxious about something. There's either an age gap or a lack of maturity between one of you two, or one of you two has a child. I never know which one of those three it is, but it's usually one of those three when the children card comes up. Either there's an age gap, one of you is just immature as fuck, or one of you has children, or both of you. In most cases, it's more to do with immaturity or an age gap if there aren't children. Yeah, I'm just repeating myself now because I'm tired as fuck. One of you two has thought about or has already left this connection, or just wants a fresh start, wants to leave whatever crap behind and wants a fresh start. One or both of you wants a fresh start with or without the other. But you're being advised to stick with this and give it a chance. And again, be more optimistic about it. But there's been some kind of a tower moment. There's been a tower moment. Something has happened. I don't know if you are necessarily to do with it, but something has happened in this person's life that's made them anxious. I'm gonna dig deeper into this. By the way, can you tell me, is this any of this resonating so far? Because then I will know what follow-up questions I want to ask, you know, with the cards and stuff and so on. I can't stop yawning. Do you think beer will help? I have like beer in the kitchen. I'm wondering if that's gonna wake me up. You know, like the sugar in it and stuff. But Love and Tea, can you let me know if this is any of this is resonating so far, please? Stop yawning. Okay, I'm just gonna carry on. So let me see what else is going on. Tell me more about how R is. Is it R? Did you say R? Yeah. No. It was oh yeah. Okay, so two people are asking about a person whose name begins with R. That's interesting. I thought I was seeing things. Okay, so yeah. Tell me more about how R is feeling about Love and Tea, please. Okay. R wants happiness with you. And let me just pull one more romance angel card. Do you know what? I thought that might be it, but I wasn't sure. Look, okay, remember I pulled out this devil card in reverse earlier? I thought to myself, oh, is it obsessive thinking or are there addictions involved? And then I remember I took a pause and I said, I'm not sure if it's that. Maybe it's that. Because I guess maybe I didn't want to believe it was some kind of addictive behavior. But then codependency came up and it said addictions are affecting your romantic life. Now, addictions can manifest in many forms. They can manifest in addictive ways of thinking. I'm back, sorry, but I'll watch the beginning after. Okay, Lovity, that's fine. Or I can just quickly recap for you right now. What do you decide? I can summarize everything right now if you want. Let me know. Because to be honest with you, I don't want to keep on going without you having to say anything. Okay, let's go. Because I like to make it a little um, like a little back and forth. So let me just go into what I was saying before. Okay. Um, I think that R has some worry or anxiety about something. I also wanted to clarify if there was an age gap between the two of you, if one of you had children, or if it was that one of you is immature, because the children card came up. So I just need to clarify that. Is it an age gap, immaturity, or actual literal children? You're both 22. Okay, so it's just the fact that you're both young. Because your baby's 22. Oh, he's immature. Okay. So now there is a level of attraction there. Sorry about the snoring in the background, guys. But yeah, there is a level of attraction there. And you're being told that you need to be more optimistic about the connection and to give it a chance. But I would definitely say that whatever this person is worried about, they're not making a decision about something. They're being judgmental about something. I'm sensing some kind of judgmental behavior, and a lack of what's the word? A lack of logic. A lack of logic behind the judgmental thought. I'm actually getting a more clearer reading here now that you're present than you were before. Because when you weren't here, things were a little bit foggy, but I feel, yeah, it's changing now. Um, yeah, I just keep getting the sense that one of you is being overly defensive about something without proper logic and communication behind it, and one or both of you has either thought about moving on with or without the other person, or just really longing for that fresh start and for a revival in life. Um, there was a tower moment, something that changed the trajectory of one of or both of your lives. We had a drink heart to heart. Like, that's why. That's why. Maybe that's why the whole addiction card came up twice. Um, where was I? I don't know if this is still the case, but there was a little bit of stagnant energy into play where things weren't necessarily moving forward. They were just like staying stuck in like the same place, being stagnant. Um, but I do see that changing. If that was the case, I see things moving forward. Um, so how much of this is resonating with you so far before I draw upon your conclusions? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. So I'm gonna see what your outcome is going to be overall and what your general advice is. Okay, so who? Wait, I'll deal with that in a minute. Actually. Hi, how are you? Mm, mm. Okay, here's what I see coming up. Um, I see a little bit more pessimism creeping in and not realizing how much power you have in the situation to make things better. That lack of optimism because of maybe not seeing the changes you want to see yet, maybe, I don't know. Some pessimism at play. And I see another clash. I see heads butting and another dispute, perhaps. But within that dispute, I see the air being cleared and I see a resolution, something to celebrate. Hi, Jess. Horoscope Queen, I'm coming, sweetie pie. I'm coming now. Um, yeah, I see things getting better and a resolution coming. So you're gonna go through a little bit more bullshit, but you're gonna come through it on the other side. Things are going to get better, but it's you're gonna have to go through some crap first. I'm gonna pull some advice for you now. Okay, so let me just come back to my list that Noor made. So yeah, horoscope queen. I'm just finishing up with Loverty, and I'll be on Moon Lover and then you. So I'm nearly done with Loverty, then I'm doing Moon Lover and then you. Hi Libra goddess. So what's happening here is at the very beginning of the stream, the first few people who who posted a comment, they were guaranteed their reading, and then I had a couple of donations, so then they took priority. Once I've finished with the current my current reading, which was a donation, I'll be going back to my OG ones who came at the beginning of the stream. There were two people. Once I'm done with those two people, I'll be picking questions at random, and I won't be able to guarantee every question will get read. If you would like to guarantee yours, please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. There's no minimum donation requirement. If you don't want to make a donation, just post your question anyway. And if I get to it, I get to it. If I don't, I don't. And the reason why I do it this way is because some readings take like half an hour to an hour. And if there's a really long list, then I still won't be able to guarantee everyone anyway because I'll get tired and want to go to sleep. So this way, there's no real queue. You can come in, you can come out, and there aren't any real expectations. And then I won't feel guilty if I just go to sleep and I don't get through everyone on the list because there is no list. So yeah, that's what's happening. I'm just pulling up your final advice, okay, Lovely T? Lovely T, the answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Luck is on your side, it says. So let things naturally unfold. Go through the motions of it all. Take what serves you, leave what doesn't, energetically speaking. When you are communicating with your person, and let's say you are having that dispute, always hold in your mind and remember what your objective is. Constantly work through your objective when having the conversation. Don't get sidetracked and waylaid in the arguments or whatever. Always bring the conversation back to what the goal is. Constantly remind yourself and remind him what it is you're trying to achieve within the conversation, and then you'll reach your resolution. If it doesn't work out and you don't reach your resolution, you're still going to be okay. You're still going to be fine. It might not seem like it at first, but you'll be fine. But I do see it working out. I want to clarify that though with some romance angel cards, just one or two more. I do see it working out, but I just want to feel more sure in that. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the heart-to-heart conversations, it says. But it says also worth waiting for. This is a worthwhile cause for you. If you're being advised by friends or family or divinely through, through prayer and affirmations and meditation or whatever it is that you do, whatever advice you're getting, take it. It's there for you. It's helping you. If there are spiritual factors in place or if the stagnation that you're in is due to religion, spirituality, or traditions or cultures, you should be able to find a way to work through that. I don't know if that resonates with you, but that's what's coming up. Also, the final one was let go of control issues. It doesn't mean that you're controlling. It just means that you need to let go of what you think. How can I put this? However you think things should go, let go of that idea. Because things are going to go the way they're going to go. Accept that you have no way of really controlling this and that you just need to go through the motions. Instead of conforming to one way of this, how can I put it? Instead of conforming to the idea that things have to be a specific way in order for them to work, be more open-minded and embracing of new ideas and ways of doing things. Does this make any sense for you? Loverty, still here? If not, my love, it's okay. Um, I've concluded your reading now anyway. So I'm gonna move to Moon Lover. Are you still here? If not, I'm just gonna go to Horoscope Queen. Mm. Okay, guys. Before I move, ooh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Hi. Okay. Okay, Moon Lover, I'm just gonna quickly go and get some water and come back. I'm not gonna change my page to be right back. I'm literally gonna be 2 seconds because my throat is drying up. So I'm gonna do you, Moon Lover, now, and then Horoscope Queen. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? I'm literally just 2 seconds. Just need to get some water. Mhm. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Okay. Right, let me just clear away the last reading. And Moon Lover, I will sort you. Thank you for being patient with me. I am getting really, really tired now. So once I've done Moon Lover and was it Goddess Love? No, Horoscope Queen. I'm only gonna do maybe like one or two random ones, and then I'm gonna head to bed because I am fucked. I'm fucked beyond another mission. I feel like I've been run over by a truck. Okay, so just to re-energize myself and to re-energize my deck, I'm just gonna quickly do my singing bowl again. If you guys don't like the sound or you're gonna find it too loud, then just turn it down. I'm gonna do it in about 3 seconds. You're welcome, Moon Lover. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, horoscope queen. Okay. Thank you. No, moon lover. Actually, the singing bowl really helped me, so I'm good to go again. Okay. No, literally, I feel like a new person. So let's do it. Let me find your question again, okay? Will, wait, where is it? Where is it? Moon lover, what is your question? Moon lover, I can't find your question. My chat's frozen again. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm just now seeing what everybody's saying. Okay, what do I need to heal or work on to improve myself and my life? Okay, I'm gonna make this purely an oracle reading. I'm not gonna use my main deck for this. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do for you. I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna make this a purely oracle reading. That's what, I just don't know why. That's what I'm getting. Let's see. What do you need to improve? Are you creative in any way? Oh shit! Drop my cards. Yeah. Are you creative in any way? Yeah. The first thought that came up was express yourself through creative activities. So you might want to get back into what you were doing before, or try something new, or reinvent how you, whatever you have, whichever way you're going about doing things right now, maybe refresh the way that you're going about it and be more creative with your approach to things. If you don't feel like tapping into what you used to be creative with before, they're telling you to stop that shit and start again. Let me see what else. Okay, now what else? What does she need to heal or work on? She needs to heal or work on. What does Moon Lover need to heal or work on? You're being told that teamwork is something you need to look into. If there's a possibility that other people can help you get where you want to be, then use them. Don't see people in the same field as you as competition. Think about how they can help you get to where you want to be instead of seeing them as competition, is what you're being told. There's more, I'm just, you know, saying as I go along. What else? Thank you, Sunny, for your donation. I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna do you next. What else? Hi, Lydia. What else does Moon Love need to heal? Thank you, Sunny. You'll be next, and then it's going to be Horoscope Queen. What does Moon Lover need to know? Okay. What else? Oh yeah, these ones. Sorry, I'm still just pulling up all your cards. What does Moon Lover need to heal? I'm nearly done and then we'll discuss, okay? I'm doing a shitload of cards for you. I'm literally using every single deck that I have. Almost. To heal. Tell me more. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I have so far and then we'll carry on. Let me just organize what I've pulled up for you here because it's kind of a mess. So I can see it all clearly. There's there, and then I did these. What do you need to heal? Okay, now I've pulled out everything. Now I'm just gonna have a look to see what's going on here all in one go, and then I'll tell you what's up. Let's see. Like, if you could see what's in front of me, it's like a huge pile of cards. So let me just quickly make sense of it all. Okay, you need to be reminded that there's an infinite source of abundance for you to tap into. You need to stop operating from a source of lack. I'll dive deeper into that in a minute. Yeah, it's like what I said before, cooperation instead of in competition. If there's anybody in your life who's in the same field as you or whatever, um instead of seeing that person as competition, see them as somebody who can help you get to where you want to go because of the experience they have. What else? We've already talked about you diving into the arts. Conscious consumer. Now this actually goes hand in hand with another card that came out. Where is it? Finances and career. Right. Here we go. Conscious consumer. You have the power to help, to heal and help the world with your decision. With your decision to buy only products and services that are ethical and environmentally friendly. As a conscious consumer, you choose to invest in fair trade and organic goods. You live simply and you purchase only what you need. Now, I feel like this goes hand in hand with. Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure you can see that clearly. I don't know if you can because my lighting's terrible. So, like, I feel like it goes hand in hand with the finances and career card, which says financial issues are a factor right now in your love life. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean like romantic love life. It could also mean the relationships in your family or with your relationship with yourself, because that's the primary that should be your primary focus. Um so if you do have any financial issues or financial worries, it's something that you can regain control over. Especially what they want you to know is, especially with the things that you buy, you can still buy everything that you need, but not necessarily the same brands that you would normally buy from. It could and they want you to be conscious of the environment while you do so. Somebody in your life isn't being honest with you right now, or I think there's somebody, either you or somebody in your life is being reserved, maybe a little bit secretive. um I don't know if it's like related to that, but I do see some kind of pain or heartbreak. And I also see you not necessarily using your intuition as much as you could. But nevertheless, I do see you being victorious and overcoming it. But you'll only overcome it by tapping into your intuition more, because you do know what's best for you, even if you don't always see it. You don't always need to look externally the for the help that's already there for you. Everything that you need in order to overcome your trials is already inside of you, and you need to tap into that more in order for your, it's essential to your survival. They're saying it's essential to your survival. And you will be you'll be starting something new, whether it's a project or there's something new in your life, something fresh, something young. I don't know if it's that you're dealing with a young person, or you're starting a new project or a new venture. Let's see what else is going on here. Bountiful nature. Spending time in nature helps you shift to a higher vibration and reminds you of God's infinite abundance. Go outside and enjoy a walk or hike with your pet, or meditate beneath a tree or garden. Sit under the stars or do some other activity to connect with the limitless vastness. And that's I feel like that goes hand in hand with what I was saying about you tapping into your intuition more. By taking that advice, it's going to help you be able to do that. Your first reaction to things is usually the correct one. And if it's not appropriate, find a way to make it more appropriate. But your initial reaction to something, or your instinct, is it's usually the correct one. Hi Ashton, thank you for joining us. The answers that you need are coming full moon in Gemini. So if you're waiting for news about something, or you're unsure of how something's going to go, or how can I put this? If you're just waiting for something to conclude because you're just over it, or you're waiting to see how something's going to turn out, the answers you need are coming. It also says the end of a tough cycle approaches. And what I think was one of the cards that came up for you that I thought was really beautiful, especially with your name being Moon Lover, the moon came up. And this again is more about you tapping into your intuition. It says, take note of intuitive messages. So these three go hand in hand. The moon, take note of intuitive messages. Tap into that high priestess energy, because she's intuitive as fuck. You don't get much past the high priestess. She knows her shit. And the way you're going to access that is by spending more time in nature. Now, and I say this a lot to people because obviously we've got lockdown and stuff like that. You don't need to be physically in nature if you can't get to it. Visualizing it, practicing visualization exercises. There are some that you can find on YouTube and on other apps and stuff like that. The guided meditations, if you will. They're just as powerful. It's more symbolic than anything else. You go out in nature to ground yourself so that you can feel the right energies in order to align with your higher self. But you don't have to physically be in nature if you can't get to it. Just by imagining it and putting your spirit there, it's going to be just as powerful. Let me see what else was here. Spring, see your seeds grow. This is about the abundance that's coming for you and the victory that you're going to have and the answers that you have coming. Everything that you've been trying to achieve or manifest or make grow, it's all going to come into fruition if it hasn't already. You don't need to worry anymore. Hermit, retreat and recharge. But that really, like I said, see, a lot of these cards, even though they're from different decks, they all go hand in hand. Retreat and recharge is the same, is equivalent to the bountiful nature card. and you doing those visualizations or going out into nature and everything. Um you need to, how can I put this? Um Sorry, I just want to make sure I word this correctly so that I'm not misunderstood. You don't need to hope for everything to work out and to hope that everything's going to be okay. Hi. The reason why is because when you take the advice that's been given to you to help you heal, you'll realize that it already is okay. And when you come to that realization and you fully embrace it, all of it's like, how can I put this? Um, See, I know what I want to say. I'm just struggling to get it out. Give me a second. Okay, how can I put this? You say you're like traveling and you're trying to find your way, trying to find directions to get to a specific destination. Once you choose to embrace the fact that you already know how to get there. I know this doesn't make sense right now, but trust me, it's gonna make sense. Once you embrace the fact that you are going to get to that destination regardless, and you just open to it and just open to receiving all of that love and all that juicy goodness that life has to offer, once you're ready to embrace it because it's already there, all of the road signs ahead are going to point you to the easiest way to get there. If you're still struggling to find that, to embrace that, and you're still struggling to let go of what you need to let go of, you'll still be pointed in the right direction, but you'll be given an alternative route, one that is longer, with more obstacles and more hoops to jump through. Still gonna get there, but you're gonna be sent round and round and round in circles until you're ready to embrace. Does that make sense? You thank you for subscribing. You were always gonna get where you needed to be. Always. And that healing process that you're needing to go through is more of taking off a blindfold and seeing what's already there. It's not a, I need to overcome this so that I can obtain that. It's more of, I need to take off this blindfold and maybe have a cup of tea while I'm at it so that I can see what's already there. There's nothing that you need to do in order to obtain anything. That's not your healing. Your healing is just taking off the bandages to reveal some really beautiful skin. It's making sense. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Um, but that's what I have for you. I thought I was gonna need to pull one or two more cards, but actually that is it. So I think somebody made a donate. Sunny is next, and then we'll move on to Horoscope Queen. But thank you very much, Moon Lover. Okay, thank you, Noor. Thank you, Noor. Okay, so guys, um, now gonna Sunny, are you still here? Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much. Okay, Sunny. Let me just clear away Moon Lover's reading and then I'll do you. Then I'm going to do, who was it? Horoscope Queen. And then I'm only going to do one more question after that because I need some sleep. Should I reach out to my divine masculine Terry first? So you want to know if you should make the first move. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. This one should be pretty straightforward. I'm going to use my Angel Answers deck, which is my like yes or no deck. It keeps saying, like, it says yes, no, and it sometimes tells you like how long you should wait for something, and I think that's what you need right now, just a clear yes or no. You're welcome. Should Sunny make the first move towards Terry? Okay. Thing is, you should be able to make the first move and it should work out for you. But it's unlikely to go your way because your lack of belief. I think that even though you're hopeful, there's still like that part of you that's like, oh, but what if this and what if that, and oh no, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? And no, it's gonna be like that. It's like you're told that you're just gonna have to go through a process of healing and that you are unlikely to get the outcome that you want because your energy is sending a message to the universe that you're not ready for it yet. The fact that you're even hesitating about making the first move is all about your worry about it not going your way. Like there's this fear, like this lack of going for it. But I don't know, let me pull from my main deck for this. I didn't think I was gonna need to, but I will. Hi Joanna, how are you, sweetie? There's no list, I'm just picking questions at random. There was when I first start this stream, the first 4 to 7 people are guaranteed their rating, and then I just pick up random from there. What was I doing? Why is it, what's the outcome, child? What's the outcome for Sunny and, oh, okay. What's the outcome for Sunny and Terry? Tell me what the outcome for Sunny and Terry is. Oh, okay. Yeah. You've got a 70% chance of it working out. So go ahead and make the first move, but be consistent in your belief that it's going to work out. If you keep worrying about what the outcome's going to be, you're going to tilt the odds the opposite way. Your outcome is victory. That's what it says. Togetherness. But you need to free yourself from those negative thoughts. I'm good, thank you, sweetheart. Free yourself from those negative thoughts and understand that you have the power to manifest what you dream. But be consistent in that, okay? You got the odds are tilted in your favor, but remember, only if you believe. The minute you stop believing is when it becomes unlikely. So at the moment it's reversed because you're feeling slight optimism, but you need to keep it going so that you can have your victory. Okay, the 6 of Wands. You need this to get this. I'm going to pull an advice card for you from the Moonology deck. I want him to reach out, but I keep getting told I should first. Do it. Well, you need to ask is, hold on one second. Let me just pull these cards for you. What's the advice? Sorry about that, guys. What advice do you have for Sunny right now? You're being told not to let pride get in your way of what you want. It's like this, right? If you want to make the first move, make the first move. If you don't want to make the first move, don't make the first move. But whatever it is that you want, act on it. If you don't act on what you want, you won't get what you want. It's that simple. Conclusions are within reach. A win-win situation is forecast. Look at the bigger picture. So, whatever it is that you want, take the appropriate steps towards that. Okay, guys. So anyway, that's what I have for you, sweetheart. I need to go and check on my son because he is crying. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you found it helpful. Okay, guys. Hold on one second. After Moon Lover was Horoscope Queen. Okay, Horoscope Queen, you are next. But I'm going to have to take a brief a brief break because my baby's crying and nobody is awake. So I need to go and check on him and come back, okay? I'll be back in a minute, sweetie. Hey guys, sorry about that. Wait, I got hair in my eye. Not good. Okay. Um, so here's what's going on now. I'm just gonna do horoscope queen, and then I'm gonna have to sign off for tonight. Because there's a lot going on. So horoscope queen, I'm just gonna do your question. Are you still with me? Okay, I'm just gonna scroll back and find your question again. Yeah, found it. What does my old friend I haven't talked to in a while, crush P, want to let me know? I miss her, so I reached out last Thursday after not talking for 5 months and no response. So you want to know what she wants to let you know? Okay, let's see. What she wants to say. What does she want to say? Hi, Haley. There's a lot that you still don't know about each other. There's not necessarily been the best communication. This person actually loves you, but isn't taking full responsibility for whatever happened. One of you wanted something serious. I'm seeing wedding, engagement. This could be the one. But I don't know, for some reason I'm just not getting that she's taken with any kind of, she blames you for whatever happened for some reason, and I don't know why. Let me see what's going on with I'm going to use my main deck now to clarify. It's you that wants something serious. Let me just see what's going on here. Let me just see. She wants you to move on. She's gone deep into seclusion here. Deep into seclusion. No longer any strength in the communication. She wants to start something fresh, something new. This isn't manifesting, lack of manifestation. The Death card, the closing of a cycle. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Nothing gained. Six of Cups in reverse. Stagnation. Three of Wands, looking forward to greener pastures. High Priestess in reverse. Not trusting your intuition. I think deep down, you kind of know what's going on, but there's a refusal to accept it. So I'm going to pull some advice cards for you. I'll pull some advice cards for you. You're being told that prosperity lies ahead, but only if you don't allow the past to hold you back. Show the world the real you. Show the world the real you. I think that's more to do with not making yourself so small and limiting yourself to only this potential outcome in your life in order to be happy. Broaden your horizons. Realize that you're bigger than you've been making yourself to be. I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, you're being told that adjustments are required. You need to let go of the old so that you can embrace the new. And I'm going to do some abundance cards for you. You need to conserve your energy. Now, this card this card often comes up for people who are trying to save money, but I'm going to read it to you and then I'm going to explain to you why it's about saving your energy. Savings. As you consistently save for your future is saved. You do your future self a big favor as you consistently set aside present funds. This is a part of your self-care and path to feeling secure as you focus upon your life purpose. The way it applies to your situation is this. Stop funneling all of your energy and all of your resources into a situation where you're not getting back what you put in. Conserve your resources, conserve your energy, so that when something comes along where somebody's putting in exactly what you're putting in, you can share the load. You're carrying this load all on your own, and it's slowly flattening you. You need to be whole again. And the only way you're going to heal and be whole again is to take a step back and think more about yourself than the other person. If you're not getting back what you're putting in, you need to step back, because it's something you should be carrying together. Let me see if she's angry. Let me see. I know she's not taking responsibility for anything, but I don't know if she's angry, so I'm going to find out. She's not angry with you. She still cares about you, okay? You got a 7 of Cups. She still sees value in you, and she still sees you as somebody virtuous. It's just she wants to take her time with things. You got this Knight of Pentacles. She wants to take her time and be slow with things, when you want something serious and she's not ready for that yet. She's not angry, she's just not ready. Hi. So yeah, sweetie pie, she's just not ready for what you have to offer right now. So now, everything that you have to offer, still keep that there for either this person or someone else one day. It's virtuous, it's valuable, it's worthy. It's just not the right time right now, okay? Don't feel guilty. Don't feel like any of this is your fault. Don't be hard on yourself. It's just that timing is everything. Time is everything. Hi Lucy. Okay guys, I've just done with my last reading for the night. I'm a bit exhausted. I'm going to be back soon, okay? Thank you all very much for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you to my lovely my moderators. Thank you all for being very patient with me tonight. I know we had a few disturbances and stuff. I appreciate and love you all. Thank you all to everybody who's liked and subscribed. And I hope you enjoyed your readings. I hope that you got something positive from them and that you found them helpful. Thank you very much, and I will see you soon, okay?
Let the troubles and the struggles get in your